Вітаю, любі друзі. And hello, my dear little green friends. Я швидко скажу українською, тому що сьогоднішній стрім буде англійською. Я розпочинаю фінальний пуш моєю асасінкою. І вона має врешті-решт взяти 99-й левел. Мені треба це відео записати, цей стрім зробити англійською, тому далі я переходжу на англійську. Я думаю, у нас народ доволі таки кмітливий, щоб розуміти. So, hello again, guys. I just tell in Ukrainian that today's stream will be in English because I want it to be in English and I need it probably for wider circle of people. Okay, what we have now? Less than 10 million experience remains to achieve level 99 on my very best assassin Koshe'Lotta. And I decide to make a final quest, you know. Before I do all this, with solo self-found, that means that all items I use I must found by myself in my games and must be my drop. And the second, until I achieve level 99, of course. After level 99 I can use other different items, but before in this way. And also I need to achieve all experience by myself. Means no party runs, no bow runs public or something like this. So anything here is her own earned experience. No vision from any kind of other sources. So I can say she do it absolutely herself from the very beginning to the end. And now, of course, this is very easy now with all that gear you see to finish this quest, but I want to do it in own way. Now she uses very simple gear. The conditions of this quest. First, you know, the assassin probably was designed like the character who must use the specific class weapon called the gloves, and probably she must use double gloves, the glove in each hand. So this is the first condition, double glove build. Second condition, only how better to say, I can say this is the cheap gear, very common gear, very easy to obtain gear, nothing special, nothing very expensive, no real in-game gear here that costs a lot and really hard to find. And second and third condition, do not use the sentry in the build, because the sentry is the main source of many a lot of damage for many builds for assassin, because once she made a corpse explosion from death sentry create many corpses. So again, she must kill everything by her hands. Probably about theory crafting we talk a bit later, because I can tell you here I use some build with called elemental damage from skills. So some terror zones that are full of cold immunes are not good for me. and I will skip them, and this time we can spend just talking and so on. All I can show you now is just her gear. This is her main armor before she get the Enigma, Koshe'Lotta's Hysteria. I choose this one options, it's quite simple. Next, she uses full Iratha set because it gives some good options, a lot of resistances, over rest and extra percent of resistance for any kind except magic, but it's not really matters on her. And also additional dexterity, also increased attack speed, and also faster and roll. This is good. Piercing attack here not matters for her. Next, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I even do not up this heavy build because I found that I burn all my diamonds with rolling charms, but it is next about her weapon. First, about to cut throat. I believe this is a mid-game item, not very expensive and so on, and I believe I can use it in the very end of level 98. The second is a pattern, very cheap rune war. Just because I need something to put in her second glove, and here I have some base with 1 to Dragonflight and 3 to Mind Blast, so I can save these points and put them into other different, you understand, in different skills. Also, I must have cannot be frozen. This is not bad Raven Frost, but not far from good, so this is not very hard to find item. Also, I have few options what to use here, and I found this here hunches have perfect ED roll, so this is fun to use them. Nothing special here. Probably Natalia boots with 40 extra faster and walk, all Dur boots with also with the same amount and extra life would be even better, but let's do this in this way. And maybe one of the most expensive, I believe, items here, I wish to use the Bulkatos 4% life reach here, because I also use CTA. Yes, CTA I want to use because, excuse me, I need extra life and I need survivability. All charms she uses in her inventory is her own self-found. Yes, I do not allow to use Annihilus here because, especially for hardcore, especially in this season, it's on the 2 walks was, and it was very, probably 3, because 2 walks was almost in the row in one day. So it's really hard to obtain the Annihilus in the hardcore for some time. But I allowed to use the torch, Hellfire Torch, because again, probably it's much easier to obtain it, and we do it 3 times. You can do it, of course, more. Just have no time to farm keys. She need to move forward. And yes, I using her self-found small charms. Most of them are like small charms, with sometimes with some addition. Yes, this is lightning resistance, cold, poison. Also, I use this. I put this charm to see if I hit the monster. Probably not very necessary, but okay. Let's have this charm, also not so bad, but you know, it looks like she don't need really mana so hard. And again, this is mostly the life, because I want to have better survivability. Here you see, even not up it. Pirat has belt, so I lack some potions. Okay, so before we start, what can I say to you? Yes, this is LoD expansion, LoD of Destruction, not Reign of Warlocks, and Koshe'Lotta leading her own way here, craving real power, while most of guys betting with their new overpowered toy in the Reign of Warlock. Only true assassin know how to do this, and only true assassin know that you're just blind for the illusion of the power this new pet give to you. And if you want real power, you need to find your own way and walk this path until you have this real straight, real abilities and real power, you know. Only true assassin see behind this illusion, can say you what's happening real. This warlock just deal with demons to make you weak. The power you feel when you use him, this is just to make you forget your own ways. You blind by the power. You think this is great, this is overpowered, this is true, but not. Real power you can achieve only in real battles, and those battles are very difficult, and you never know will you survive these battles. And you know, when you forgot your own path, when you became really weak because you can do all the things that once you do very simple, very easy, those guys just take off their masks, and you find you can do the things that once you believe was absolutely easy for you. So this is the truth real assassin know. Let's proceed. Wow. Yes. I use Fate, and yes, I tell you already that I'm using the cold skill damage, so it will be Blade of Ice and Phoenix Strike, trying to... where is the guys? I already found some interesting things about this. I'm quite impressed, but now I need to earn my experience, not to talk a lot. Where is the boss? Yes, of course, also I put off the great gear from my machinery. Bad thing, I see nothing here, you know? Absolutely nothing. Choosing fate. So the appearance is quite transparent. You see this. It's a 3 players game. I know what I need to do. Use battle orders. And I try to do battle orders and it is not works very well. I like this shit. Well, what I can notice now, I see absolutely nothing. Do I hit? Do I miss? Is the animation even works in this situation? And of course I can see how many and what kind of charges I have already. This is bad, probably. Not remember that guys are good, they also. This is me, and why? Okay, very well. Probably I still not with my new controls. But no, really I see nothing at all. Now he's dying. What the fuck? As I told you, the bad thing, I just see nothing. Maybe that is why people do not so glad to play this build. Three-dimensional. Okay. So I believe developers just make life much easier for themselves, not for us. Because it's, of course, I believe this not only for me, such feelings about playing martial arts assassin. Let's see where I go. Okay, maybe just need some time to adapt. Where is everyone? We forgot. Where should I run? Try to do one charges, try to do second charges, try to release. Okay. Blade of Ice, Phoenix Strike. Did I see? Where is... where is the... Ah, I see. Let's do it this way, maybe it's faster. Sup. Hello. Oh, one more thing. A lot of shit. This is trash. And tell me please what here costs so much for repair. Bartoks? Oh, you know, this is my answer to mosaic and to... you know... Blizzard developments. We can do it better, we can do it much better, but you know, you need to try a bit, just a bit to make it better, and it will work. This is, you know, this is good. I have a lot of money in my stash. What is it here? Ah, use javelins. Just want to check what is this. This is not so dynamic as I expect, you know. But this is already 3 PPL, so it means the monsters here are, you know, I am hitting with different types of charged strikes by, but I do not see and I do not know what kind of them I already have, you know. This is bad thing. If you really, yes, when you playing mosaic, you just use them all, trying to use them all, and you don't care. I use shadow just to make one additional target. I remember the time when Assassin just appears in the game. And after. Maybe I should make sound a bit louder. Maybe it can helps a bit to understand what happened. If I can't see, probably I can't hear what is happening there. Sadly, next Durance of Hate. You can try it, of course, but I do not want to deal with dolls in the art level 2. Note that this blade of ice charges and Phoenix strikes. Charges look almost the same, probably just one appears above another, and maybe this is the way I can understand. This is one and this is the other. But by the way, quite often this guy is called immune. Probably she well protected. It's not really easy to hit her hard. No. But no, this is not the 8 PPL game. What can I see here? I just see nothing here. This is my regards to the developers. What do you see? What do you mean how it must work, in your opinion? If I play martial arts assassin, probably I need to see some things, yes? Why my mercenary already hit so hard? I'm transparent, I'm standing on fire, and I even do not know what my character really doing there. Okay, let's take it as it is. Durance of Hate. Mosaic now banned from the ladder, so don't even use this word here, okay? Scissors, Q-Hub. Trash. What is it? I believe really Mosaic is only for weak players. Well, I can show this build, no traps allowed, no dysentery. This is martial arts build. This I have from the item, and then I put points into Dragon Claw. It gives a quite good attack rating, so this is nice. Other points I put into Phoenix Strike and Blade of Ice. As you see, the promise damage is not so bad, including that this damage is the area damage in some small area around the strike, so this is good. Here I have the Mind Blast from the item, so I do not put the point here. I put 1 point into Shadow Warrior, no into Shadow Master, because Shadow Master can put traps, including the Death Sentry, and it's not allowed here. I use the Cloak of Shadows. It's very important for any assassin, I believe. It's good to probably put some points into Cloud Mastery, but if you have additional points, I do not have them, and I don't need additional damage and critical strike, only attack rating matters, and attack rating from the main skills like gloves, or finishing moves, and the charge up skills are much better. And so better to put those points here 1 point, and here max points. Have max damage reduction when I am using Fate, and have a maximum of all resistances. Also I max the weapon block. When I use the battle command, it gives me +1, and I have 60% chance to block using her dual clubs. So here I put just probably 40 points to the strength. To wear all this gear, I put nothing into dexterity, because Irat Haset and Bartux and Ravenfrost give enough dexterity already. You see this value. It gives me 100 of dexterity, and all other I put here. So on the fade you see I have even not bad over resistances. Also I have absorb of cold, so probably the cold is the type of damage I do not fear almost at all. This is good because this is my main damage. So what else? Let's try and see what we can do in the Durance of Hate. I do not have teleport here, so I can teleport through the Durance of Hate directly to Mephisto, and probably yeah, you see this shit. What I have to do now. Do all assassins do in such situation? No, probably not. We have still here the little bastards. No, they are dead. Okay, let's do it. Oh, this is called immunes. I forgot. Okay, where here is left. It would be fun to fight with Mephisto, I believe. Let's try and do this way. I wonder, have you seen already that thing that I already seen before? That the attack speed from the Blade of Ice and the attack speed from the Phoenix Strike different, you know? And this is quite fun for me. I'll show you a bit later it without any other things that do not allow you to see it clear. Okay, probably I need to use battle orders again. Come here, guys. Please. Okay, this is bad. This is called Yuns. I do not work with them. Oh, indeed, guys, are even worse. Let's try this and this. And just run away. No, really do not want to check how hard can hit me the dolls when I use BO and Fate. Looks like not here. So let's walk forward. I wonder how good. Nothing really good. Let's try to do it this way. By the way, poison immunes, yes, poison immunes. She do not have any good faster cast rate. I was hoping I get the entrance to the next level, but it is not. And it looks like on the correct path to it. You see, that build is quite overpowered because the mosaic wearing double mosaic gives the assassin ability not to lose her charges from charged up skills when she attacking. So they only can expires, and what such assassin do, just using as much charge up skills as they can, and using the Dragon Talon skill. Dragon Talon skill, this is the most simple. First kick, first finishing move assassin can use. What do you think about this? How it works? Assassin just spawn if you put a lot of points also, not only into the charge up skills, but also in the where is my damage? But also in the Dragon Talon, you making a lot of hits in a very short period of time. It means you can apply to your enemy all these charge up skills many times, even in a seconds, without losing of them. This was the like one button build, you know, without any mind, and you can achieve absolutely insane amount of damage on this build. Now they make a new toy for most of the guys. The Warlock. And probably not to... Okay, let's allow my machinery deal with them.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we found it. What about my experience? My experience go very poor, as I see. Totemic mask. We can do this way. Yeah, usually it's a lot of these guys here. I can do them good damage with my skills, because they're immune to cold. Okay, let's try something with those guys. Ooh. What you see here is just a charged up Phoenix Strike Assassin. I know before Mosaic and even before all that Thunder Charms, it was the build. Here he is. We also can do this thing. Okay. This was not so bad fight. Such a bad fight, I mean. Interesting. Nothing really interesting. Would be nice to kill Mephisto. So you see, no real good speed.
I am overburdened.
But we can try. Feeling shy. Ooh. Even more scary. Let's try this. One down. Okay, now I see the situation. I don't need a lot of rejuves, but my mercenary is.
Thanks.
Let's try to move from a different direction. Now I believe, and again, these bad guys. Let's try to kill Mephisto without triggering them. Well, I have a lot of different items in my mules, and also I have a lot of tokens. Let's try to make it this way. No Mephisto. And why I am stuck?
Thanks.
Come to me, please. Okay, surrounded by these mules, she can do almost nothing. Well, now I'm showing what really happens when you do not have such thing like mosaic, martial art assassin. I believe it's still very strong, very good build. And we need to fix it and make it better. This. This is so shitty, I use just all. Maybe it's better to not know. Even do not know. What is hitting me now? Yeah, this was shitty. Probably now I should do grab all the gold, because you see the repairman cost a lot. Mesh armor. Let's see here. Probably the trouble is not the damage, the problem is the mechanics. Now I can show you one thing. This is good. Collect so much of this, and now I understand I should spend. This is a bit better. By the way, let me check what is the next error zone. Spider Forest, this is not bad. Sometimes you can have here cold immunes, but mostly this is only one or two types of monsters there could have it. Not so bad, this could be used, this item. Okay, I will drop it. But, you know.
I am overburdened.
Mm-hmm. A lot of money. Uh-huh.
What do you need?
Spider Forest. By the way, now I can show you one thing. I played the martial arts assassin a long time ago, so if I know things once, probably I forgot all of those things already. Let me show you one interesting thing. No. Again, this is the blade of ice, you see, yeah? I do not understand. This is the try of double club, so it counts like 2 attacks. Oh, what is this? Because this is the dragon club. You see, the same animation. And this is the animation of Phoenix Strike. The attack speed looks like great better. First thing, I do not understand what's happening. You know? Can we check the attack rating? Attack rating, we see. Attack rating the same. So this is a bit weird, of course. Okay. Let's try it here. Probably this zone will be better for me. And okay, let's check what is the next. Nile Temple. Nile Nil attack. Good. Probably this location will be not so bad to me. I believe no real danger here. By the mechanics, you see this balls that spins around her means the charges from the different charge up skills. I use here only 2 charge up skills, Blade of Ice and Phoenix Strike. Blade of Ice can have up to 3 charges. If you have 1 charge and release it with the simple attack or with the finishing move, there is a few skills that count that they are finishing moves. The Dragon Tail, Dragon Club, Dragon Tail, Dragon Flight. Yeah, before she would apply all her sorcery, you need to spend some time to... Now it looks not so bad, but I do not understand why the primary target not getting good damage. Now he's running. Teleport, I use the Dragon Flight, the final finishing move of the Assassin. Okay, so when I use the the Blade of Ice, 1 charge gives me just good additional cold damage. 2nd charge make it splash in the small area around, and the 3rd charge freezes enemies in this range. All these charges are good. Next, if I use Phoenix Strike, I can use different charge up skills at the same time. So they all dead. And where is the loot? It was looking like I even do not watch among them. I thought that was the champion pack. Okay. Okay. Again, small charm. Hello, little boss. You see, might plus amplified damage, not really good. But if we take in account that I am using Fate plus cleansing aura. This curse fades really fast for me. There is no any cover here. Yes, this is empty location. By the way, I did not check this. Okay, game must give me something really interesting for such kind of challenge. Amplify. You see, I'm already without any kind of curse on me. This is good. So if this curse do not apply very often, it will fade quite fast. Okay, what is this? Nothing really interesting. I saw one more rejuvenation potion. This is good. So the Phoenix Strike, this is the final charge up skill. It works a bit different. It depends on what charge you're using and what you are receive, what kind of effects you receive here. So if you use one charge and release it with finishing move or your simple attack, you have then, as I remember, a meteor that fall from the sky very soon after you use it. If you use two of them, and again, in some case I do not have battle orders on me. Drop more juice, please. And if you use Phoenix Strike 3 times and have 3 charges of the Phoenix Strike, you have the... if you use it twice, you have these lightings like you see before, just now. And if you use it 3 times, you see the ice balls. Like this. I tried to use, however, probably I can use all kind of Phoenix Strike depending on what kind of monsters I am fighting. But in current situation, the build I create, the ice attack, the cold attacks, will be the strongest. I saw the stuff or not? Stuff dropped from here. So, you know, probably after a few hours of practice, I will fight this new build a bit better, you know. But for now, I can tell you this is so crap. So, this is not about mosaic. This is just about the thing probably Something around the martial art build must be reworked. In the Assassin, if we want to use this build really in the real game. I knew that some guys, yes, this build was before the Phoenix Strike build. And guys usually try. I can try to enter the Arachnid layer 2. Probably, as I remember, no any from where such damage can come from me. Because it was the champions. Yeah, this is the danger of the melee builds. You can be surrounded by a lot of quite strong enemies that will do huge damage to you. This is, you can see this when in some situations your machine will die. In many situations he stand very good, but once and he's dead, and you thinking what's happened, what just happened. And what's happened, this was just the few strong, really strong enemies, and they all hit him at the same time. Yeah, we can use some tricks. We are assessing. Not forget about this. We can mind blast our enemies. We can blind them. But again, some combination could be really deadly. Let's look at our experience. Yeah, it works, but it probably for now, as I told you, the worst thing is about this build for me now that I can see nothing. I do not see how good I hit my targets or how often do I miss, and how many and what kind of charges I already have now. This is Arachnid layer, yes. No, I'm standing and I do not understand. Am I attacking or not? I think if amplified damage would be really dangerous. And this dances with the clubs. And all the special effects. Yeah, this can only work with such imbalanced thing like mosaic, because you just don't care what is happening. You just need to have the charges and release it somewhere. It will be an explosion of I don't know how many. You do not care about how many charges and what kind of charges do you have now, because you just know you make it once and it will work. Of course, also I can switch to a build that I can call the boss killer. It will use the physical damage and the probably they need to have some. Aha. On the burn, yes. Let's try something. I try to earn 5 millions of experience of that build, and if that build makes me mad. What? What? This thing is broke. Very well. I am so happy, you do not imagine. Yeah, really, I expect something. Yeah, I expect it would be hard. But this is not so hard that this is crap. If in all this mess I just can see if I am attacking, if I am missing or hitting the target, what kind of charges I have now. I need, by the way, to
I am overburdened.
renew my battle orders. Yes, of course, even 1 point now into the Shadow Master, and even if sometimes she put the death sentries around, really will help a lot for this build, but it's not allowed by my conditions. Just to see somewhere hit, miss, like there, or somewhere else. Because I even do not see any animations, what's happening around my hero, this situation. I am using Fade around a lot of... I don't know. Things happens around, just I do not see what my hero doing. I don't, and I can't even imagine what kind and how many charges I have. This is just before even thinking how to we can. Yes, I have many ideas how to rework at all, not only mosaic, but whole martial art 3 to make it better, to make it playable, and make it real interesting. What we can see now. Oh yes, this is crap. Yes, another one way. Yes, of course, I can use a bit better gear to yes, and make me mad, please. I don't like it. I lose my bow. Okay. Also know that in many situations you have some lag before you apply the skill, before I press the button, before it happens and before you see animation. Sometimes okay, I even do not want to talk about it. So this is work like you think it must work in one way and it works in a bit absolutely different way. For example, I'm thinking I am hitting with, I don't know, with my clubs of blade of ice, and really she hitting in that moment what I see on the screen. This is the dragon club that I press, I don't know, maybe even a few seconds ago, not just in that moment. Or a few milliseconds ago. This is also, this thing appears.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Probably I need to go out from here. I thought it would be better because of better density, but I don't feel this good. I will not start a warlock. New season. Maybe it should better to pick up all that gold, because I will need it soon to repair my gear. Later I will check what exactly need so much to repair. Of course. Now you have such a mechanic in the game. Sometimes you just can push the button and do not release it, and the hero will apply the skill or the spell or the ability that is bind to that button. But in some situation, for example, hero was hit, yes, and get the hit recovery animation. Your button could be pressed, but it will do nothing. Again, why it's very bad there that I do not see nothing what happened with my hero, what my hero doing in this battle. Because I can push the button, yes. The animation could be interrupted, and when I press the button and I'm taking in mind that my hero is attacking, for example, what I expect from my hero to do. In real situation, my hero just standing because she gets some kind of interruption. That situation, you see, yes. I lost my blow. Yeah, it's an option to try the build of killer of the bosses. Probably I should start thinking about it right now. I started this mess and I did this mess to some conclusion, you know, I will not just... No, probably now I can finish everything in maybe 2 or 3 hours maximum. Yes, of course, if there is not absolutely crap terror zones, but with my old build I can finish this all probably maximum in 3 hours. Or even less. No, I don't need so much time. In 2 hours, I believe, even with the crap terror zones. So, what is happening now is a total mess, you know. But I started and I want to lead it to some conclusion. Let's try to earn at least from 3 to 5 millions of XP from the point we start. Then I can try in the same way a bit different build, not connected with the charges and finishing moves. We will use Tiger Strike just to eliminate the bosses. Most of us monsters we just skip. Maybe I need also, this is, you know, a bit hard to play, to talk and to think about how to make this build or how to make a different build that will work a bit better. If we talk about mosaic, I can say one thing. I critique this item and this build from its very beginning. In many cases, you know, for example, you get insane damage and absolutely imbalanced build for very cheap. Let's compare with Traps Assassin. Traps Assassin, probably for now, for the best endgame gear, she need great double gloves. It must be rare or magical gloves that have from 5 to 6 lightning sentry, plus 2 from 5 to 6 lightning sentry. If it main hand, class. It must have also increased attack speed. It must be a good base, but like greater talents, maybe runic talents. Sometimes you can use the greater gloves, but it needs a much more, sometimes really much more, the increased attack speed modes at all on your hero. So you see. Now, Nelithar Temple. You know, for Pindle, I will not go. With this my current build, this is really dangerous because this is melee build, and you know, a lot of the guys can just smash me, even if I am really strong. Next, Stony Field Tristram. This is good because again, in Stony Field sometimes goals can be spawned with the cold immunes. Most of the fire and lightning immunes. These Fallens are fire immunes. The other guys there are lightning immunes. So probably I start to feel a bit bad, the connection between what I'm pressing and on my keyboard and what my hero really doing in the gaming screen.
Impossible.
In that moment I became less mad than now. This meteor, I don't know. This is shadow. That was me. Why she even wrist sword. Wrist sword can have additional mods, so I check it.
Can't.
You see, blade of ice attack is quite slower. You see it very easily. This is really slow. Phoenix strike attack is quite fast. Probably if we... Oh wow. Oh wow. Not with all of them in the same moment. What should we do? Probably let's try to take them down one by one. Come to me, please. This is the crap thing about and we do not have any teleport. You see, it takes a lot of time before you can make the real damage blow on the enemy.
Impossible.
Now probably I hit the... What is hitting? Yeah, I know that guys have some kind of hidden Thorn's aura. Yes. This is what we have. Yeah, this Night Lord dying really slow. Oh, they die? Interesting. Not bad. Yes, these reds have some time of turns aura, so and this works much harder on the heroes, as I see. Hello, bro. And again, just because of this all shit around, I just do not see what my hero doing. How many charges did she has? She's standing, she attacking, what is she doing? I must switch on this, not helps not so much. Let's check this Dusk Shroud. And also take in account to this that I must hit the target. All this happens if my character has a poor attack rating. Where is the boss? Okay, he's reduce. This is good. Not so bad. These guys are immune. You know, Assassin have a lot of really interesting builds. Most of them works very fine, but there is no really good builds for martial arts. Yes, we have the kicksin, but probably if you want to farm using kicksin, you need also the sentry, because with kick you're just making a few corpses, and the sentry makes a lot of corpses. How this is working? You know, I was very bored in the beginning of the season using my own experience. Not good. If I get, I don't know, even 1 million an hour now, it would be nice. This is no. Ah, by the way, lightning can do some damage, yes. LoD, yes. For example, what martial art build really work? As I told already, kicksin works fine. Second cryptic sword, and a few. Aha. Who is this? Bartuk. Well, let's make it socket and put the Zod in it. Yeah, previous one was ethereal. He's not here, yes. Yes, he's not here. What is shaman doing here? Click monarch. I hear this, yes. Charm. Levela. Okay, let's do this and check. You see, just sit still and do nothing.
At your service.
Holy shit. It costs. And what costs? Aha! And why? Because of that mind blast? It costs so much? To repair the weapons, remember I need, not remember exactly, Ort rune or our rune. I must have them both, just let's we do it a bit later. 7 faster on walk, not need now. Wait a minute, I'll check all this. You know the recipe, yes? How can we use... Oh well, this works. So we can wait until it breaks really hard, and only after that we can repair it. Okay, let's try. How many experience did I have now? Not much. I spawn. Next, what is next? Stonyfield Tristram. We can try to do something good there. Nilthak not in that direction. You see, I used Dragonflight to teleport to my target. I used the Cloak of Shadows to make them blind and make the damage I receive, especially from ranged attack, a bit less. And then I try to make my charge up skills to make a final blow and explode all the guys. Not really good now if I'm using the charge up skills. Yes, if I do not have Cloak of Shadows recharged, I can use Mind Blast on my enemies. Yeah, I saw the corpses and I understood it would be a lot of explosions. You know, the absence of results sometimes it's also the result. I mean, also I'm doing all this to check, will it work at all? Oh, this is so crap. Better even not to try. You know, just before it happens, this will not work, and you need to do something different, or do this in some different way. You know. Now I believe we need to not only rework. You know, previous season, the developers of
I can't carry him.
the Blizzard developers told us that they ban for now mosaic for ladder, and it will happen until rework. Before it happens, the mosaic was the ladder only word, rune word. Now it works like non-ladder only works, rune word. So it works only on non-ladder, and you now even can create it non-ladder, but you can do this in the ladder. I understand them because this rune word is quite cheap. Yes, there's no. I do not see. Let's do something interesting. Let's already start playing like we're hunting the bosses, not trying to kill everything. These nice spawns are immunes, you know. I can kill this. These skeletons because they are not immune. This is good to me. We have 12 millions of experience. This is such a great feeling, you know? We at last earned few hundred of thousand experience there. Doing all that weird things. Okay, you know, I don't even know should I go for new effect now. Because she killing very slow, and this is really dangerous because you're given the time millisecond to explode corpses. This is not really good. And even if I jump upon him, I do not really confident I can kill him very fast, you know? So again, this is dangerous. So probably I skip him. Probably I ask my mate to reload and create a new game with some PPL there. Inner touch. one. Give me a few seconds. Teleport and kick to reach my enemies in the moment. This is a very good thing. The experience moves
Impossible.
quite slow. And those guys are immune. Better. I can back on the previous level and try to find, however, I knew where it should be, you know. The entrance on the previous level. Probably here I can find much better enemies to kill. Hello. You can run. You can't run from me. So interesting. Probably we should run. Ooh, guys. I saw how fast I can kill you. I'm not impressed about it. Oh my god. This mechanic's killing me. Any single move here is very dangerous and she's running around like I don't know. I like these guys. Probably they're really easy to kill. My friend probably busy now, so it's okay. We can and these guys are called immune, yes, I remember this. And you know, these guys are not really fun to deal with because they can do, they behave like, also like ranged attackers. Oh, this is the boss. And this boss died quite fast. I like this. But still I have amplified damage. Why not? Not already not. It expires quite fast. Oh. I get some you saw this. Where am I? Probably better run away. In fact, look at that guy. How bad? Yes, this is bad. And here we have the Kindle skin. Who's hitting him so hard? Aha. Back. Catcher, I wonder. Simple one. Okay, now I believe he can kill them. How many times? Okay, I go to the town and go to the first act, preparing for next terror zone. And let me make some tea. I will be back in few minutes. I'm here again. Let's check what is next. After stony field, we have dark wood. Probably we have some immunes there, but we do not scare them too much. Let's try this. Probably this open wide area is better. I even can see, yes, this is absolutely, the Phoenix strike hit is much faster, you see. Silver diamonds. Okay, let's just farm red prefix in the time before we have terror zones with high level there. The prefix red was the symbol of that this charm was dropped from the high level monster. At that moment, at that time, could be only 3 monsters in the game: Diablo, Neothak, and the Bale. And those charms cost a bit because you can reroll them, for example, to achieve such charms like a Pestilent, small charm of Eintrax. This prefix works as the more than 40 health on the ground charm. 41 and more health can spawn on ground charms only if it have level, as I remember, from 90. Yes, from 90. So for the small charms, red prefix also can spawn only if it have the those level, item level. Now those charms just a trash, because almost any hero who reach some level already, like probably 88 or even less if you sure that the item drop from the boss or champion. And what's wrong with my experience? Not so good, but I'm happy this works at all. Any ideas how we can fix this build to make it better or make it work? You know, any ideas? This, you know, I do not want to interrupt for different actions now because this zone is good. But what we can do? The same thing with another. Charge up skills will be crap just because of mechanics. Not just because this is a bad damage, but for me this is hard to play just because you do not understand sometimes what is happening on screen and do it works or do it not,
Impossible. Impossible.
you know. Unique town, a lot of stuff dropped here, and let's check this vortex shield. Only thing is bad about this vortex shield is not ethereal.
Yes.
Let's loot a bit. Probably I have to do this. Also, I don't need so much. Bottles here. Let's check the unique towels. Nothing interesting. Yes, this. Let's make some dough. And where is that guy who's reviving? So you see this, you know. So I started talking about this, but I forgot already. I was a bit boring in the beginning of the season to just start as trap assassin on this assassin, and I am doing some weird things like combined hybrid builds, or even sometimes I play it just martial art builds. And you know, if you walking through the game quite fast, you usually have the less level you could be if you killing everything and so on. And this fact have a great influence for the martial arts assassin, because she depends very hard on chance to hit the monster. You understand, if you are greatly under-leveling, even with good skills and good attack rating, if monsters around you are 10 or even more levels above, this works not good to you, because you just can't hit them quite good enough, and this makes all the builds very hard and even unplayable.
I can't.
Somewhere I probably still have video recorded how I killing ancients with my bit hybrid build. That uses also the martial arts. Note, these lightnings can appear only because I have 2 charges, not 3, and I do not saw this, how many charges I really have. This is some crap thing about mechanics. Probably we should kill this thing. Again. What about experience? Oh, we got some. Okay, let's continue on this level. Oh, the great help.
Impossible.
Let's think about what kind of another martial art builds we can do. Look to me closer, please. You see, absolutely different speed.
Impossible.
This is weird.
Can't.
And this is crap. I believe game shrine. We like game shrines. Not understand. Look, it seems like if I'm using fate, not only the debuffs but also the buffs expires faster. Or I'm wrong. I do not remember I got the curse. Should see it one more time later. It looks weird. Game shrine. More options for crafting.
Impossible.
Absolutely different attack speed. You see, yes? Let's go to the Tristram and then we can back. For more, if we need. Probably on this location I can use one more PPL. I ask my friend to add one more. This thing also, you see, I do not change this skill, but sometimes it was changed by itself in unknown reason. Do not like range attackers, especially if you are melee. And you know the worst thing about this gameplay? I believe game will not reward you for such suffering, such efforts. All thing the game count really is how much you kill, probably sometimes how fast you do it. And if you kill a lot enough monsters, you have much better chances to get some loot. Only way how this is working. There is no other way. So suffering in this way, killing a very few monsters on far or max VPL, give you less reward, of course. Interesting what we can do with Griswold now. Oh, this guy. I do not want to fight with Griswold, while a lot of other... By the way, you know, Griswold can be a good example. If not all these special effects that again not allow us to see what's happening really. About our experience. Just was the moment when I even did not see my own hero. And now I do not see her. I do not know what is she doing. How many charges I have now? Can you see? I can just imagine that I have some because I am attacking for a long time. That guy has teleport? Yes. Yes. By the way, sometimes you need to be careful with that guy. Because he can give you amplified damage and explode very hard. The guy have a lot of health, and his explosion, if he fire enchanted, could deal a really good damage, especially if you are vulnerable for this damage. Sometimes people even die because of this. Yeah, the idea to show the masterclass of the assassin turns into some strange action, you know. Not a really good clearing speed, and so on. Okay, we start, we finish. However, now I have 8 millions to the goal. So anyway, even with all this is moving. And yes, I check. There is no those guys here. Why clear everything? I do not understand. Probably this small piece of map. And she will not die. Let's check what is this. Very low defense. Probably now need a new game. My friend now is busy. Okay, so let's use this time to think. We can move from the finishing moves. Dragon flight is mostly not the real finishing move. This is, it works fine, but probably, okay, new game. I believe we can talk about it in the process. So, Dragon flight just allow you to teleport to the target. It uses some PvP or just like a free teleport for the assassin. Now I can show you this. Now she's not under the fate. So let's see. This looks like double hit, you know? This is Blade of Ice. The same animation have the dragon glove. The description you see slice and dice your enemies with your dual glove plus weapon. Add charge it up bonuses to both glove attacks, so it counts like she hit 2 times. And now let's see the Phoenix Strike. Compare the speed. Yes, the different animation, but speed. At first I decided this is because I used the different bases and probably one type of attack uses attack speed from one blade and then from another. I already tried to check it and change it, but nothing changes. So it means this is the basic animation and the basic speed for this skill. You know, it looks a bit crap to me. I really do not understand. Yeah, try to count the moving balls around the assassin, especially when she is moving. Berserker, I do not remember. Some kind of that guys can have an extra damage. As I remember, possessed guys do not or for example, curses do not works with possessed guys. For example, fanatics usually very fast. Ghostly probably have some additional resistances. Okay, doesn't matter, just kill them. Let's check this thing. Level 30, nothing interesting really. Of course, could be used in some way and so on, but should I spawn this? Or you know, probably this is a good idea. I will spawn now all this location because this location is good for me, and I can take probably up to, also I can do this, for example, and we check next time if fate reduces the duration of the buffs, such like curses, but not so far. I feel this like the shrines also expires faster with your fate on. And, probably I just missed something that moved from me that experience shrine, but still, this is weird. Wait, Shadow, do not fight. We just need to run.
Impossible. Impossible.
We found Rakanisho and his friends. Not run around. Get this. Okay, I believe the level spawned now. Almost. Here's the corner. I used such teleportation just to move my shadow and my machinery closer to me. Hidden ability of the teleport. And why she stopped? Now let's check how long will hold on me. Of course, if not, some cursed boss move it from me. Oh, it expires, you see. One more bug reported. Very fun. By the way, I need to check how many scrolls I have.
Impossible.
Maybe some kind of
Impossible.
situation when she can pull enemies to her would be nice. You see? I mean, why attack speed the charge up skills very important, because it means how fast you can accumulate all needed charges and finally make the blow. And if you miss a lot and attack slow, this will be... here you are. Does not feel so dynamic, you know? Probably only one real skill that feels good. In good speed, this is the dragon tail. Talon, excuse me. So we talk about, I talk about
Impossible.
simply do not understand. Okay. I talk about finishing moves. So I believe the dragon flight is not really real half-pipe. It could be interesting. So, as I remember, it can have quite good additional damage. You can check this in the skill tabs. But again, if you want to kill good and a lot, already not ethereal, so I can push it away. So if this matriarchal pipe be it ethereal and +3 to javelin and spear skills with 4. No. It must be 6. Yes, for Breath of the Dying. This is a good base, but it must be ethereal and +3 javelin and spear. And if you want 4, it must be maiden spear, not ethereal, and with 4 sockets. I forgot about this charm. Passive magic skills. What do you think? I think I don't need it. Yeah, probably
I can't carry anymore.
making the half of this way I need to change something.
Can't.
Because the stream can become really so, I don't know how to say this.
Impossible.
Let's call it not so interesting.
Can't.
Oh shit, you know, just realize I should also spawn the Tristram. Tristram now is not terrorized. Okay, let's kill Rakanishu. I talked about this a bit yesterday. Rakanishu. Where is he? Here he is. You see, this strike I do not understand. It's even I believe animation. Phoenix strike animation is good. I like it. But this, what is she doing? I can accept this for finishing move. Okay, it looks like double strike. And this is fight, yes. Not understand. So, Dragonflight probably not a really good finishing move. Just because, yes, even if it can do good damage, it the damage is for one single target. Durability 2. Probably I should go to repair it. Now I understand why I need so much orbs.
Good day.
Someone writing me in the chat. You see. Let them break a bit more and then repair it. The superior base just... Yes, probably superior because of +2 to attack rating. But that does increase its maximum durability also. Okay. Not a big deal. Let's try dark wood. And what is next? Just one. What's next? Bloody foothill. Oh, bloody foothill is really bad for me. I believe it's always a lot of cold immunes there, so probably we just stop for that time. Wild hunters. Cold immunes. But usually, traditionally, in the old school manner, before the Thunder Charms, for example, if you play the Cold Sorcerers, you need in this case Mercenary Killer. Mercenary, that's why quite often we create some good and heavy weapon for him. Like Breath of the Dying in the War Pike. Let's kill all these guys because Superior Maiden Pike. Again, Maiden Pike is not interesting for us because Pike are slow. Spears are faster than Pikes. Of course, this will not work on high PPA. Still, this shaman alive. Let's check what one. Not really interesting. Killing the stone, ghost armor.
I am overburdened.
This is good.
Impossible.
Not perfect, but still good. Mana and faster hit recovery. Sometimes we need most of this. Of course, it's much better to have 17. got even some XP here. Probably I should make the new game in 10, from 10 to... however, do you remember what kind of immunes we have in the underground passage? Probably skeletons, they are also called immunes. But let's check it. This is lightning immunes and fire immunes for sure there. I do not... Ah, yes, and also this girls too there. Wild. Let's check how long this shrine can hold on me. Oh my god. Again, you see, the bucket changes. This is good. Those guys are... And these girls... Wow. Probably density is better here, so let's farm this location. I almost got 1 more million. But you know, I like the way she fighting. She doing it well. And again, only 2. And they killed him. So nice.
The sisterhood welcomes you. Good morning.
turn this bad aura off. But still, they hitting me good.
I can't carry anymore.
Thunder, probably. Yes. Shaman. And the boss too. Probably we need to do this. Grumble.
I'm overburdened.
Anything interesting here? Oh, we got 1 more million of experience. Probably really next hour we will have time to think about what else can I do. To make this run better. Hello? No, it's not such entertaining, always counting how many charges do I have. The idea is good, but need reward. As I told before, I have some ideas how to change a bit these skills to make it much more interesting. And completely change martial arts assassin gameplay. I do not know now how easy to realize in real code, because I believe the coders, the programmers we have now, the Blizzard have now, probably can do much, and probably they even can do it all, some things with initial code.
Possible.
And probably something is not hard or even easy to do. And some things could be really hard to implement.
Possible. Impossible.
Probably when it remains only 5 millions of XP
I can't carry anymore.
till the end, I can make a small celebration already. But yes, I expected it can be hard, but I do not expect it will be crap like this. Counting every time how many charges I already have, what kind of charges did I miss? Oh no.
I can't.
Do you know the real feature of how real assassin performs? I know, because I am a real assassin. You can start to fear me. Have some time more, okay. But if we talk about safety, however, we did not play a very high player count. I believe if you want to play with the high level count with the assassin in the full contact martial arts build, people probably need not only the CTA battle orders, you really need good battle orders from Barbarian. If you know, you can achieve maximum level like 20 on non-barbarian using CTA and different other items that gives +1 to skills, you know. Maximum level, however, here I have where it is level 6, level 9, 6 for battle command, 9 for battle orders, more than after still level 9 because it was already battle command on. So it could be even more than twice better, even for me, but I do not already remember. The barbarian using the best gear can have, even do not remember, up to 56, as I remember, battle order level. Gives much more buffs to health and mana. So probably if playing 8 PPL on martial arts assassin, you really need strange. I do not clear that. You can see if they are freezed, it means this goes. It means I use 3 charges of Blade of Ice. In case I do not always see them freezed, it means I do not have 3 charges. However, how can I? Should I count the flying balls around my assassin? I do not know. Excuse me. Hoppa. Target helm. Mount to battle cry. What wrong with our experience? It rising a bit, but not so good as we want. However, for what it was, I hate this. However, for such easy items we use here, I believe this is quite good results. Of course, probably if you want to level up in the kind of build, this is not good really. Let's kill this guy.
Impossible.
That's cool. Sparking chest. Hello, guys. One more sounder. I believe it's sounder. I found, it was the time I found a lot of gids. Crab sounder. But usually I do not use them at all. Because I need damage or survival, not magic find and gold find. Excuse me guys, but this is hardcore mode.
Ammo's a burden.
How good is our experience now? Let's check this small corner on the map. I lose battle orders. Nothing here. Oh, one guy left. Okay, probably now can talk. Let's check what is next. Zero catacombs. Yes, this is good because not much of cold immunes there at all. Mostly fire immunes, lightning immunes, even zombies. Probably we can meet those that vampires, so how they call bloodlords, banished they called in the first act. They called immunes, I remember. And now probably let's talk a bit what we can do with this build. You see, 3 with a bit millions on it. Not so much, but okay. However, it working at all. Let's open our skill tree. So, and also probably I need 1 second. Give me just 1 second and I check something. I want to find the table, the assassin of her skills to check. Let's see. We now if we want the martial arts build, mostly we must start from finishing moves. Also, there is a build with special chaos rune ward clubs. These require rune Ohm. By the way, I have 2 of them, but in my and probably we can use this. Mostly, as I know, this rune ward used in the PvP mode for both scenes and spider scenes build, but this is mostly PvP builds. And of course, this build requires the Ohm rune, high enough rune. I can use this rune in my build, so probably not. Yeah, not. But just for fun, we can try, but okay. All you need is not just this Ohm rune for this. So probably I will even do not talk about this now. Okay, what about this skill? Finishing move. You teleport to the target, you kick. It means this is hit by the leg. On level 9, a quite good attack rating and kick damage, as you can see. Here we have level 20, and you can see damage and attack rating just maybe 2 times damage at all. Not different, not a big difference. Attack rating is better, but okay, this skill do not have any synergies, and now I have the table with stats of this skill. What can we see? Probably it gives 25% of attack rating per level and 35% hit damage per level. So, for example, at level 20, it would be kick damage plus 765% and attack rating plus 535%. Okay, well, not bad. This is my tip. By the way, as I told you before, I have a lot of tokens. I can change some gear and make respec and change to another build. Of course, this is not hard for me. And also I have one respec at Akara, so this is also not so difficult. We can have fun in this case. So yes, this skill can give huge damage, but it works in the single target. And I do not see how it can be used really good against the usual mobs, except the build if I want to, as I told before, the build of boss killers, yes, elite killers. For example, I can walk through the level, fight everything in Cloak of Shadows, I see boss pack, I can use Mind Blast on this to convert maybe all, maybe some of his minions and just teleport and kick this guy, and probably with good enough damage she even can do not think about one shot, but just a few shots. Again, for one shot for most monsters, elite monsters, it will be not enough, so you need something else to this skill. So I believe this skill is not really good in our situation. Next, Dragon Tail. This one is good, and build exists with really huge damage in numbers, but not always in real amount that this build deal. How Dragon Tail works. This is also kick. Adds charge up bonuses to knock back your enemies with an explosive kick. Yes, so it deals only fire damage. Also, it have the knockback, natural knockback. You don't need to have it on any of your gear. And how it works? It calculates the amount of physical damage that you should deal to your target monster and convert this with this coefficient, like fire damage plus, to fire damage. And this is 2 underwater stones there. If you do not deal any physical damage, real physical damage to the monster, for example, because this monster is physical immune, nothing will be converted to the fire damage, and you will not deal any damage for such kind of monster. Know this thing. So first debuff for the really good numbers you can achieve at this skill is the physical resistances or physical immunes of your target you want to use on this skill. Second, of course, if this fire damage, know that the biggest count of monster in the game have fire immunes, I mean the hell mode, of course. So again, to make this build efficient and universal, you need really game gear for it. For example, this is maybe the one of the moments when the quite expensive Phoenix Shield, Vex Lojach, if I remember, really good fit for this build because it has both features. It gives huge enhanced damage, and it reduces the fire resistance of the monsters. So, but note, to make it works good, you need some kind of good gear already. Probably you may use the flickering flame. Probably this assassin will use lacerator to achieve the amplified damage on her target before she uses the dragon tail finishing move. Of course, this skill is used with synergy with Tiger Strike. Tiger Strike with 20 points in it and some additional skills above, I mean the skills from the items, will give a huge bonus to damage, so it counts here. And yes, this is why the numbers you can see for the skill is really great. Yeah. And it's probably the best way to use something like amplify damage or decreepify for your target before Dragon Tail him, and also use some items that can reduce significantly fire resistances on the monster, or also break immunity if you need. And in this case, yes, this build can give a good damage. For our build, if we're using the dual clubs, I do not see any way to break the immunity of fire immunes. It means all the maybe 40 or even more % monsters in the game are out for us because they are fire immune. So Dragon Tail is not for us here. And this is two skills remains. Usually, yes, guys like to use Dragon Talon because it kick. You see here 2 kicks already because of items that gives plus to skills or plus to martial arts. If we put much more points there, it would be more. One of the features of probably at first even Dragon Talon, more than Dragon Glove, is the huge attack rating. They remember before some patch, it was always hits Dragon Talon, and then they make it ignore target defense. But now, as I understand, they just make a very huge bonus to attack rating to this Dragon Talon. That's why the kick scene that uses Dragon Talon, one of the best killers of the Ubers by characters who deal the physical damage. I now can check in the table, for example, the stats for, let's check for the Dragon Tail. At the level 20, it gives 305% bonus attack rating, not so much by the way, and fire damage plus 430. But note, this is not added to this damage, because on level 12 with Tiger Strike it will be with 3 charges, it will be 1440%. So it means it almost 15 times more, dealt more damage 15 times, and then it multiplies with coefficient from this. So it really could be a huge damage. For example, bonus from Fortitude or Phoenix Shield adds with this, but multiplies with this. And again, we just talk about this Dragon Tail, not for us in our situation. So only 2 skills really remains, Dragon Talon and Dragon Glove. Usually, if someone wants to play Kixin, why Dragon Talon is also loved for many Assassin players, because when you put more and more points in this, Assassin makes more and more kicks in one cast or in one use of this skill. So including the let's check how now, looking in the table. Level 1 just 20% of attack rating and 5% kick damage. Also note that kick damage is counted from the boots, not from your weapons. And for Assassin, you have, see, defense 63, kick damage 10 to 20. This is matter. So if you want to use kick by your leg, you don't need good damage here, but you need to use as better item here as possible. I can tell that in this case, of course, if you're using the physical damage, if you just need to release your elemental damage from charge up skill, this do not matter at all. In this case, I can say the war boots, the best exceptional boots, have less damage, big damage than the simple Wormhide boots, elite boots. So, for example, to take the Inferno Stride or something like this and up these boots in cube to the Wormhide boots will give me a better basic kick damage, and Tiger Strike, all this will be work with this damage, I mean. Okay. Let's check about Dragon Talon. First level 1 kick, 20% attack rating, kick damage plus 5%, kick damage from the boots. If I put more points, attack rating rises quite good for 30% per level, or even 35. Yes, 35% per level, and kick damage only for 7%. So at level 12, it will be what? Attack rating plus 685 and kick damage plus 138. But it will be already 4 kicks. And with additional items, you can achieve even 5 kicks, or I don't know, probably 6 kicks also possible. But really, you don't need this because it means until she finish all her 6 kicks, she will not move on. Yes, so she is locked in this animation, and in some case it could be very bad because you can escape while you kicking. So this is the limitation, that sometimes guys do not want to put too much points in this skill. But attack rating, as you see, is quite good. For example, if we compare it to the Dragon Claw, attack rating, it will be better damage, but from class, the attack rating will be at level 20, 550. Okay, let's think now what we can do. So, quite often people use some interesting weapon in their hand. For example, it can be from something simple, maybe in average it was something like Storm Lash. It was Rift Scene, interesting build that again worked similar in some kind for like mosaic now works. Why? Because, for example, Runeward Reef have a chance to cast Frozen Orb on striking, and each kick counts as striking. And you know, if she do a lot of kicks in a very short amount of time, you have a good chance to cast Frozen Orb, and that was looking quite fun when kicking someone with Dragon Talon, and a lot of Frozen Orbs releases. There was even a joke that in this case Assassin could cast Frozen Orbs oftenly than sorcerers, because sorcerers have casting delay, and Assassin just can spawn them on the max attack speed she can achieve. So just for fun we can try this. Put some points here, and but note again, what Assassin usually do after this. This skill used to make the corpse, and then Assassin uses the Death Sentry to make a lot of corpses, because the Sentry explode, and you need to do one or maybe a few more corpses, and the whole party will explode after this. But in this build, I am not allowed to use this sentry. Why? Because it's not so interesting. I need to find something else, find something interesting. Okay. So I do not see really big difference between this. I must find a way to make some kind of area damage. Phoenix Strike receives know what I can check. And then what I want to check. Let's put here, let's look at animation of different skills. Not here, please. So, Fist of Fire looks the same. Cobra Strike. Cobra Strike looks like Phoenix Strike. Tiger Strike. So, Strike looks like this. Okay, I believe the class of Thunder. You see, this is a complete different speed. And probably in this case, second clav base is essential. Okay, by the way, yes, I do not check. I do not check this before I use. This is Dragon Tail, Dragon Talon. Quite fun. Okay, we check the animation. How the simple attacks looks. This is more similar to Strike. Then for clav skills. Okay. Let's think more. I remember I have few more ideas here. One more idea is to kill the most valuable monsters and skip others. In this case, I may have Cloak of Shadows of better level, but again, in case I can't recast it before previous expires, it's also not so good to have a high level of Cloak of Shadows on the Assassin. Venom will not give us a lot as the Claw Mastery, because bonus from attack rating here is not really good, and bonus for damage works only if I use gloves as my real weapon, not the kick. Okay, let's first question. Can we do something good with physical damage? Don't think so. I'm thinking now if we can switch to the Dragon Talon. Can we have from this some, I don't know, bonuses like this? And what we can say about Tiger Strike? Tiger Strike here will not give us nothing. Cobra Strike also. If those charges are expires, I mean current build, as I told before, I have few ideas, maybe even more than few ideas how to rework these skills to make Assassin even more interesting in martial arts builds. Again, charge 1 fire damage plus, Okay. Charge 2, as usual. This fire damage go to radius, some radius, and charge 4, charge 3. It burns around some area, average fire damage, you see. Gives have synergy for Phoenix Strike for 12 fire damage per level. Okay. Gloves of Thunder works the same. Gloves of Thunder could be interesting too because of this. You know this feature about resistances. The more, if we count by the quantity, the many monsters in the game has fire immunity, and part of these monsters are the greatest. The also is not so low count of lightning immunos in the game, but the difference is the lightning immunos usually much easier to break than others. Yes, only maybe a few monsters. It's even before Thunders, I mean. Yes, because there is no a lot of over resistance in there. But again, we do not try to break it, so that's why I do not think the lightning damage on my build is so good. Next. Yes, 5 damage also could be broken, but not so good as lightning. And the cold, the less number of monsters in the game have cold immunity than fire and lightning, but it's really hard to break it. And usually, as I told you before Thunder Charms, for example, cold sorceress uses as her mercenary, the mercenary killer, with very good, very strong weapon that in many situations just can one shot, one hit almost any not elite monster in the game. That's why I choose the Blade of Ice. Inner Cloister, Catacombs. Yeah, we now go to Andy. It would be nice to kill all of these bosses. Mephisto already dead. Yeah, now we kill the Endariel. So here you see the same pattern. Cold damage radius, and freeze. I do not see freezed monster quite a lot. You need, by the way, to divide these numbers 14 and 0.4 seconds by 4, as I remember, for hell difficulty. So I can assume that not so often I really have 3 charges of Blade of Ice, because really I can count them. And Phoenix Strikes, you see, it depends, the effect charge give depends of how many charges you have. I believe this not really correct, by the way. They're not really good. And it receives bonuses from this feast. Okay, probably let's try to move on. Just move on with current build in current situation. Barak Jail next. Some cold immunes are there, but we can handle this, I believe. Yeah, later we can talk about this. Probably mostly all these skills are just support skills. Venom, yes, sometimes you can use it, but again, it's a bit strange skill. You need to know well with mechanics to use it right and correct. Let's move on. As I told you, it would be haha. Okay, maybe it's even better. Good. As I remember, on this level we do not have any. This is 3, yes? One of the features also, these balls are rotating faster. And who hit my machinery so hard? Some kind of zombie? Yeah, a new quest now achieved. Found a way to save this stream before it ends. What I can do and how. Stupid shadow dice. What the fuck? How this is possible? This is the strong... I don't know. No words, just no words. How?
Greetings.
Yeah, this is not end game gear, but this is not a crab gear. If mom do not kill them, then no one. Yes, it looks like this. Oh, at last, you are broken a bit. No, probably I should to keep. Again, it's broken.
I can't hear you anymore.
I know why this is happening, because these so clever programmers who adopt D2R, they just make something like overlay for original D2 that do not change the existing code, just work with it. It looks like this. So, for example, for quick cast, look, they again killing him. Yeah, I know, he do not have fucking tired of this. He do not have life leech. All I see is just standing, my shadow standing in the fire. I don't see myself. I don't see what am I doing. Yes, I now need to make the sound a bit louder. Probably it can help. Now if I switch here to the Dragon Talon, not Dragon Club, as finishing move to release my charges, it do not change a lot, I believe. I hope I will not spend too much. Okay, let's fight. I believe I have enough. Where is this guy? This is quite fun. Probably you die before.
I am overburdened.
What about this? Nothing really interesting. Have to check gauntlets and Warhammer. Let's go to the town.
Good day.
Where is it? Ah. Yes, this one is good. And then we back and do something more. I don't want to. This is trash. My gloves broke in the middle of the fight because in this case I can lose something like, you know, block, resistances, and so on. If it red, it works this way. Next terror zone, what is... Barracks jail, yes. We can farm this one.
Yes.
Ort. And now just ordinary repairment.
See you.
Let's try from here. If I switch to the build that I can call the killer of the bosses, this build can be physical. Probably I should do this at last. 1, 2, 3. And use healing potion because Sometime I need just a healing potion, not the rejuvenation. Oh, this is good. This is again. Ah, oh, this is clear. This is not so fun, especially just because you see the ghost is immune. Ghosts sometimes are very ugly. Probably the best word here. Can burn your mana. They can be all in the same place, and it feels like you are surrounded. Oh, this guy is immune, but I have my mercenary. He's quite good. So we fight with those guys. I see the minion. It means somewhere we have the boss. Almost. Where do we have the boss? We even killed them. This is fun. Yeah, this is crap. When the monster is running away, you just miss. You just can't see nothing. Oh, okay. What about our experience? It is crime. Ornate plate. Greasewood. So much time to kill in just one monster. Okay, let's go further. Let's see how many experience we can gain here. You know, if it takes... Where is monsters? Excuse me. How many... really, where are they? Guy with conviction. Back to me, fuck. Yeah, your mom will kill you easily. Oh, this guy. These things, better to say. Old immunes. I believe in that from someone's. And no? Yeah. Not funny. Really, where is monsters? Without teleport, it's so crap to move around there. And you know, by the way, I do not even know what I should use. For example, I can use really good items. What I can change? Look at this. Lightning. Lightning! You know what it means? I told before. I found 2 jar rooms, you know. It means actually I can create the second charm room from them. In case of this is not economically wise, because even single jar room costs probably from 2 to 3 times more than a charm room in average. This is not really good to do this situation in real life, yes? I mean, you know, I have griffins, yes? I have griffin side, so I can socket it because I still have socket quest. So socket quest I didn't use on this assassin. Oh, someone here. Guys, girls, shadows. Yeah. This is the thing. Probably we can switch. Let's try to earn as much XP as I can using this crab build, but then I switch to the dual cloth trap assassin. And probably finally few final millions of experience before level. Before level 99, and I can earn with that build at last. At first, I think this stream and this performance will be quite more interesting. Yeah, this is not the perfect, but also I do not have a perfect one griffon side. Low, at least for the good, for the +2 skills, lightning skills, but this matters less and not bad for minus enemy lightning resistance. It is 80, as I remember. So this jewel will provide 15 to lightning skill damage and minus 22 to enemy lightning resistance. Not so bad, not so good. But it can be fine. Also, because of this skill is double clav, I should use the fade skill on my assassin in this way. So probably yes, it would be nice to feel it and to check it how it goes.
I am overburdened.
Of course, this redressing and all that, it takes some time, but okay, we can do it.
Stay away.
This jewel can save the day. Lightning skill damage. Not bad, not bad. Let's come back here. What about our weapon? How do you think? Can I achieve that needed 14 million? What we have here? Nothing really interesting. Wow, a lot of. I do not understand why she do not attack. Not in range. Okay, let's try this. I saw that fireballs and think this is some shamans over there. Dude, do your job, please. Okay, fine. Thank you. And again, okay. I don't like this. What the shit happening here? I have good resistances. Oh, fuck. Ah. Again. Okay, I was on the switch just because this is the fade appearance. I don't see this, and she did nothing because she can use clav skills without clav kind of weapon. And I was thinking, why they are so strong hitting me? No, why? Just because I don't have any block. Probably it was good enough resistances because fate give a lot of them. Probably I even have
I can't carry anymore.
XP I want until the terror zone changes. So you see, the damage is not so crap, but mechanics is so bad. I do not know what to do. Crystal? Crystal. It could be cryptic, but again, not really matters if it's cryptic. Okay. No, this looks not so bad. Probably as I imagined. This is not the boss pack. Strange. Before we kill little fallens, we need to kill all the shamans. We almost got the 1 more million of experience.
I am overburdened.
Oh well. Just need a bit more.
I am overburdened.
Those guys are freeze, but I saw the lightnings and do not see the ice bolts. So it means again, there's not enough charges.
Impossible.
Let's check the jail now. Probably before I will clear all terrorized monsters over here. Because you see, this is not a lot of Can we gather together? Let's teleport over here. Boom. No.
I can't. Impossible.
I believe I spawn a lot of terrorized monsters around. Yeah, you see. Now again, I even do not imagine how many charges of any type I have. Stone skin. It means we will have some problems trying to kill him. What about our experience? I do not even see my I just want to see how much experience I can get for this guy. By the way, we lost battle orders. Let's try to find where is the assassin. And imagine you are PvP on hardcore with mosaic scene assassin. You just do not know where to press. This is total shit. By the way. It's difficult to show somewhere how many charges of what types I have. Visually, you can see this. Seven. Shitty experience. I don't interested about you guys. About you guys too. Anyone here around? Yeah, without teleport, this is crap. Next terror zone. Next terror zone, Lost City Valley of the Snakes. Some cold immunes are there, but not so much. Also, but the Love Viper Temple have a lot of cold immunes, so we do not here. We can farm from the outside. I don't want to go there, but there. Barracks should be in the opposite direction. These guys are immune. These two. We just jump in and make the cloak of shadows. And now we kill someone. Where is another shaman? Yeah, this is how Assassin could work, you know. This is why she is an assassin. Where is my target? Whom do you want me to kill? This looks like double boss pack. Encoding this guy. Yes, I see. Three bosses in one place.
I can't.
Demon head. Not perfect defense, not interested. Full rejuvenation, just
I can't carry anymore.
disappear. Wow, goals. Wow, this was cool. Bro, can you get to me? You see, I lost my battle orders and probably I was on the switch. That's why they can hit me quite hard. Dude. Primary target is here. Please. Yes, they do not have fanaticism aura anymore. Anything good? Can't see. Quite strange map. What do you think? I farm probably a lot of jails, but this one map a bit weird, really. No one here? Okay. No one there too. Hello. Make the cloak of shadows and make something explode. Guy with conviction, you see. What this guy has to lightning enchant. This is not really good. It could be painful. I still have some resistances, so we can fight. Yeah, it becomes bad. Yeah, if do not look at experience and do not understand that this farming speed is really poor, it could be even interesting, you know? Again. Guys, you are blind. How can you change your direction? This is one more bug, by the way. You see, I put the cloak of shadows for them. That means they can't see. This is not elite monsters. They can't see me. And then teleport in this location. They run here and then they start to run there. Again.
Impossible.
I I just do not want to play like I'm playing piano, not the game. So I put wood, draw. We can kill you, you know. Shadow again, dead. But oak, not a real big deal. What we have here? Twister. Do you like twisters? Oh, that guy. I shall make cripples from your bones. Be fine and fun. He's extra strong. Oh, bad guy. No, in some case I need cheaped games,
I can't carry.
so I take them. Anyone here? Shit. Looked like experience was not so bad. For that guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we have found the jewel. You know, with the jewel, if I found the perfect jewel, it would be not so nice, because the griffins I found not so nice. And put very nice jewel with not very nice griffin, this is crap. So, it is okay. Sometimes perfect 5-5 lightning jewel can cost really a lot, by the way. Like, die, okay. I just saw the conviction on the guy on the side. Again. By the way, we saw already probably 4 or 5 guys with conviction for today. Probably most popular hour. Ooh, wood explosion. Anyone left? This is some kind of panic. No. So why? Okay, a lot of fun, guys. Hey, 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 hey! Not so fast. I simply do not see what I am doing. And I do not know what to press. What to... Again! Let's back here for a moment.
Burden. I can't.
What is it?
I can't carry anymore.
Very good. that guy with conviction. Die! We need better loader. By the way, yes, I use an Emilio is the prayer machinery. And this is good. That's why I need much less healing potions.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's move some. Now maybe one more thing
Impossible.
would be nice to have. Given the aura. Yeah, all these auras, if you play with orc and you know, do not have best items and game gear, you should be very attentive and very careful, because even 1 aura can increase damage you receive dramatically. I saw 1 more aura. The same aura have a huge, really huge radius, so the monster that giving this aura can be far away, by the way, quite often. Now in some case I think it, yeah, this is that guys, and they have course, and they arrange, you see. Let's do, come here. Hello. And now, my little green friend. Ah, shit, he's a cold immune. I don't understand. Smells like someone burned something in the oven. Probably it was not me. But let me kill these guys and I check what's happening at my kitchen. I mean, my windows are now opened, so probably it's from outside, but better to check. However, I need to repair my Bartuks too. This is Bartuks, yes, who are so broken.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, they cost not much to repair. Be right back, 1 minute. It was from outside, but I found that I want to eat something. This gameplay takes some from me. Just for fun. I believe you know this. This is the straight direction, so entrance must be there. Nom. Very fun.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Minion. I like this not so speedy guy.
Impossible.
And where are you going? Well, this is boss part 2.
I am overburdened.
about our experience. Not so good as I
Impossible.
like it to be. It spawns full dog somewhere there, by the way. Let's fight these guys. Some more experience.
Impossible.
Это.
I can't
И
do it
я.
anymore.
Oh, probably face here. This is good. One more boss. You
Impossible.
saw? Someone is there. I like this spawn. As I remember, it's called New.
Impossible.
No. In some cases, not. Not so bad. Probably not bad experience for them. Good fight. Not bad, by the way, but we don't need it. So let's go to the Act 2.
Good to see you.
I need to collect something, yes. This time it's rejuvenation potions. How many orbs I still have? Oh, enough. That guys. They are not always spawning here, but this time they did. Okay. How interesting. Well, again, could you open the portal? What's happening?
You have
You have quite a treasure. Yes, I know.
need some help.
Even some die.
I can't.
What the fuck? It makes me a bit angry again.
Good day.
Greetings.
25 from 76.
Who goes there?
Oh, this looks so fun, but you know, so fun, but no, I don't feel this like some kind of challenge. I now feel it like some kind
I can't.
of pain.
Impossible.
Might, you see? Down below. Oh, by the way, I didn't need to. And these guys also looks like extra fast. And we are almost. Oh, fuck. For melee, this is not so fun, you know. I'm thinking about how to take a good fighting position, you know? You know, all this is happening here. Just show me one more time. How shitty really is the mosaic. We just see how it's creepy to,
I can't.
I don't know, to play martial arts. The mosaic make it playable. It's one more point why this is the fucking imbalanced build. Main thing is not to get surrounded here. No. This is... Oh, she's so stupid sometimes. I mean, shadow, you know. This guy, this is you, given the aura. See? Yes, of course, this is just because simplify. He is still alive. Well, it's few. By the way, can you tell me if there is few of them here? Come back to me. Be careful. Shit.
Possible.
Guys.
I am overburdened.
Ну куда ты лезешь, блядь? Угу. Okay, let's do this way. By the way, what is the next terror zone? Great Marsh. Souls.
Hello.
Fetish. Those big trees that also could be called immune. We shall see.
Greetings.
By the way, do not remember exactly about ancient tunnels. Probably. Yes, usually this is a good for cold sorcerers, you remember? So probably. It also be good for us. So it's better to me to find the entrance to this. This location. Just for fun. Checking. What this is not necessary anyway for me because, you know, on Cloud Viper Temple. Що? Ні. Ні. Шукай. If there is somewhere pork and he do not pull it out from his bag, I fear to smell this now. Hey. Air alert, okay.
Impossible. I can't.
I should look to see what is this.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
I wonder if you hear this, how loud it is. Let me check what is it. Looks like one drone. A few nearby. Yeah, it's flying nearby. Probably one. As we tell. I believe nothing really bad for now. We still have time. This is your food, guys. Don't want to fight them all because it's take a lot of time, but gives not a lot of experience. We didn't find the entrance here to the ancient tunnels. Let's try to find it somewhere else. Interesting how deadly are these guys. What likes they do? Immune again. Take this. Fire shrine. Where is the entrance to the ancient tunnels? Of course I can miss it,
Impossible.
but usually it's hard to miss it. Very strange. We got some experience. Where is it?
I can't.
Should be in something like this corner. Oh, here one more place didn't open yet. Yes, here it is. As I remember, this location was good for the cold sorceress, so I presume this is also good for me. Let's try to spawn it before the next terror zone.
I am overburdened.
Probably it's a really good one.
I can't.
Those guys. Let them dance somewhere there. Wow, you see this? Still rent. One more cool thing found by Koshe'Lotta. Of course, it also matters. Oh, these guys are following us up to here. Let's make better orders. We've got some good experience here. By the way, too. Let's try to spawn as more as we can. And now fight. It not so interested.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check. I don't really remember still rank, but looks like this is not too high.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Probably I should visit this location quite often than usually. second lightware item in the game drops me there. Griffons also drops here. If it would be 6, there will be some difference. It's only 1. Great March. And what is after the Great March? Let me check. Plata. Probably it will be the time to make my final respect, you know? I have seen enough, I believe. Not really impressed. Oh, green. Raven Frost. Good by dexterity, but bad for attack rating. Looks like this, so 9. Durability. Let's check everything. Oh. Something missed. Yeah. This is some kind of find was there. Yes, pound. Yes. Those are two. This is good. And even those.
Impossible.
No. I dream about it. No. Oh, wait. People. Nope. Cool. So a lot of them still here. 7, 3.
I can't carry anymore.
Good. About experience, not so bad. I want now check the rows. Oh, look at this. Something broken. Let me check the rows for still rent. I do not remember exactly how good it can be. Do not remember. I found it probably a few seasons ago, but I do not keep in mind. So it could have defense is quite good. Oh, the lowest in ED roll, and almost the lowest strength roll. This is crap. 1.
Greetings.
It looks like not me, but Deckard fight right now in the, you know where. In the Lost City. Okay, probably I will farm maybe like 2 thousands of experience, 200,000 of experience, and after this, while I'll run there, I don't know,
Good
let's
evening.
repair. You see, without this, cost almost nothing. I need to do this, and now this. Now it's fine. Okay, what else? Near 5 millions remains. I have made the half. I need small break. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Need to check something. By the way, how long my stream is going for now? Oh, almost 5 hours. I don't have 5 hours more to... Yes, I need to respect soon. Probably during next zone. Be right back soon. Okay, let's earn that experience. Make final reset soon. It would be nice. I hope there is no... What is this? Did not see it before. Such things. I don't scare them much with my very high resistances. Those watchers are poison immune, I remember. Probably one leads to the... No. Yeah. Let's check this. And this. Cold immunes. Probably I better ask for new game. Probably take some time to redress her again and respect, but it's okay. We can do this. No. Not bad. This is not bad. Trees. I just remember that when I start farming was something like 650,000 of experience, a bit more than round value. Those battle orders. happening? Dude. I have already a few ideas.
Impossible.
Good. These guys let them fight. One 100,000 experience more, and we can do. But first, I believe we should complete our grievance. Okay, let's keep him. Anyway, he's very slow. Better to find some spark here. I already feel myself surrounded. Superior mole.
Impossible.
Where is he? Minions do not want to fight them. No one here? Yes, no one. Also maybe one of these guys. Everywhere bramble hulks. Again. No, please. I don't think this is a really good idea. One war price.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we can hit him. Yeah, that one. Shall we try to kill these guys? This is really bad, you know? Okay, we finish this experience gaining here.
I can't carry anymore.
Meteors works quite fine. And there was some champions. Bro, can you get out of here? You're already surrounded. Yes, that's exactly the experience I want. Like this. Hmm.
Impossible.
That's all. Little pause now. Need to write something. Okay. First, okay, let's start from the griffins. Not remember exactly in which one, but one of these mules must have it, because if I put it somewhere else, this is crap. You see here some of my previous gear. Okay, we can take it from here. Do not really sure about this, but this you can take. I'm just wondering. Also, I may need now Enderial Visage for my mesh now. Because if I take Plague, we will have a much better cleansing aura. And this aura and he do not need cure in this case, so I can give him Enderial Visage for better speed and other, and for life leech, you know. This is, yes. And where is the facet? Facet is here. Anything else I need from here? Let me think a bit. Probably no. Probably no. Anything I can put here from there? Yes. This I can put, for example. Nothing interesting more. Where is the rings? The rings. Oh, really? Where is the rings? We will find. Okay, back to Koshe'Lotta. Oh, usually it's a burst of speed here. Griffin's Eye.
Afternoon.
Found by herself. And the facet. Lightning facet when you level up. Yes. We will see that Nova. Plus 15 minus 22. Not so bad. And now we started. Here it is. Let's take off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, now we can do this. This. And this. Now we can put on this. Mage Fist's okay, but I'm not sure. Also, we can do this. And probably I'll took all his gear also now. This
Can't.
can.
I'll put that to good use.
Ah, yes, probably it's a lot of.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes. This is so crap when you don't have any space in mules nowhere, like me now. Everything is full up. What I need next? Ah, my rings must be here. Nihilus here, and one more ring. Where is it? Excuse me. I don't need this Raven Frost anymore. Don't remember where I put it. It was crafted ring with that amulet. They probably in the one place, but okay, let's do it in a different way. Put it back again. It takes some time, guys. I really do not remember when I can keep one item or another. So, you know, it probably would not be fast. Oh, here it is. Very well. One ring and another. And I can put this here and probably this here. Vulkatos probably will go to the different mule, but a bit later. Anything else I need from this mule? Probably no. Okay. Now let's work with mule with rune words because many items are there. Well, here he is. This is thing I don't like about Diablo 2 Resurrected, my Enigma. I don't need this sanctuary anymore, and I don't need where it is. Probably this crescent moon anymore. but this crescent moon is really cool thing. Next, I'll back this here and this. My infinity for my machinery. Next, one plague already done. And it here. I don't need this. And I have, to be true, I have few bases, but I believe this one is much better than others. About this pattern probably I can put here. Let's see. The sanctuary, this spirit, yes, I need, because you know why I need this. Anything else here? It must be used on my... Probably no. Back to Koshe'Lotta. Okay. We can give him this and this.
I'll put that to good
Good.
use.
Next, put this on. Greater talents, I wonder. Do not have enough dexterity. Put Spirit Monarch back. War to control. Put this Emmy on and put this ring on. Okay. It feels good. We are... this is normal. Let's check it out. Why I need this thing. Even do not know. We will check. Here everything is fine. Yes. Yes. Here will be 2 plagues. Yes, about these boots. I have different ones. I'm thinking. Don't need this anymore. Sadly, I don't have enough dexterity to wear it right now. Probably I have some ring with dexterity, let me check. But how many I need? 55, 70, 24 dexterity, it's really a lot. Let me think a bit. Okay, let's do this. By the way, I remember stream must be at least not more than 12 hours. Or it cannot be saved. as a video on YouTube. Could be just shown once. So we have some limits. And mule maybe temp. No, mule base 5. As I remember, I put it was half empty and I put a lot of items there. For example, these traps killers. What else? These my boots. I like them because of UC. Because of 10 faster hit recovery. This one is also good. Because I need, I'm thinking. I probably need more mana for my assassin with that build, that new build. See how many plus 3 lightning sentry clubs I found this season. Probably I can put something back here. Yes, this, for example. Nothing else here I need. Yes. Probably yes. So now we will work. Now we will work with charms. Plague do not give us any resistances. So we need to fix these charms. Our boots. And this. I wonder how I can make her wear these gloves already. Let's check her resistances. Poison is poor. Other resistances are not so bad. Cold, by the way, too. But it's not a big deal. Okay. By the way, few of these things are here. Let's check it. 18, this one is good. 18. Too. This one not need anymore. 19. Now you see my charms, by the way. This one is, I believe, good too, because I need mana. 20 life is always good. This is good, of course. This is good too. This is probably not so good. Okay, this charms is here. Let's put these all charms in some order. Yes, and with all this, she still have such a bad. And now Not much better. Okay. No, we need this. Let me think a bit. Mana is not so good. And what about this thing? 54 for mana. I believe it's good. Probably I will need different ring here. Anything else I have here? Probably no. Must hit recovery. Probably do this way because I need more mana, I believe. Not so bad. What do you think? There's a way we can do this. Last only for mana. Lose the burst of speed.
The order welcomes you.
I believe I can do better. I can't do better with charms now. So I need to respect to wear the gloves. Let's try it. What is this? Nothing really good. Okay. How many straight I need? Not much. By the way, yes, I need less just because and I need a bit more. Yes. Now she got it. Okay, I'll keep this ring because these resistances are most valuable. Okay, next. I need a bit more dexterity, 79 as I remember, yes? Wait, 79 dexterity, yes. Good. For now, I will not make this plague. because I have charm for it, but I can't say this charm was found by me. It's quite fair to use it because I found to Jah, but I do not want to use it before. Now, I believe all fine. Yes, now I believe all fine. What about him? Yes, he have Andy face, he have fortitude and infinity. I believe now he is even more tanky. And okay, now I can put all the rest here. I like my life. I don't like this. But well, not so good. Not so good. Fire and lightning is good. This one is not so. This is all good because you know fate from the ski. I don't put anything in there. Okay, let's do this. This time martial arts I don't need at all. By the way, this gloves gives me this one lightning sentry and weapon block. This gives lightning sentry and fate. That's why I feel this so good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. For now I just pick it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I still will use the sentry, of course, but primary lightning sentry and shock web charged bolt, the main ones. This I will not make more. Look, for now this damage is much better, including the griffons, I believe. We shall see now. I need to put as much as possible into fate, and if I recast it, now my resistances is much better. I like them. And physical damage reduction, I do not have 10% from Shaker now, but I have 8% from Enigma still, so this is fine. Now about weapon block. I need the table of weapon blocking to feel, and also what about shadow, do you think? I think that's for hardcore, this is fine. By the way, I still have 19 points, so I can just put them all here, but let me check the double. Assassin. How many plus 2 skills? We already have 12, so we have 11 plus here. So if I put everything here, it will be level 31. Should be not show. I change the block. It will not show more. I need more. find a really good table about it, or as much as possible. Well, these 19 skills, where could I put more of them? For example, here, yes, let's have a reason to check it and find it. Probably I found it. I'm not sure. Again. Can be much better than this. Let me check. Oh, again, only up to level 20 or 25. Somewhere I have up to level 40 even. Okay, let's do it in a different way. I know how to check it in a better way. Looks like, you know, all these guys copy past each other. One minute, please. So we put in weapon block 1 point. Okay. Then we put 20 points here. And we can see level 21, 58%, 22, still 58, 59. Yeah, just I found what is better. 60, 61 for level 29. Yes. And probably if we go further, we get nothing. 62 on level 33, but this level is unreachable for me now. I has this and this and this and this and this. Probably I can have. Okay, so it means probably level 60s, 61, skill level 29. It means with 11 I need to put 18 skills here, or if I want to have 60%, I need and note also I have the battle command. I need level 25, and at level 26 it will be 16%. Yes. So let me think. So I need level 25 at least. Okay. Yes, and I have 6 points more, which I can use somewhere else. And I believe it's good to use the sentry. This one built now stronger, but let's do this. However, I have many tokens more, so it will be all fine. It will be now. Let's put everything at its place. Lightning sentry here.
Not in town. Not here. Not in town.
This is here, and this is here. Okay. This one is here.
Town.
Okay. Shadow Master is here. Okay. Here we will have this. We will not use burst of speed anymore because we need fate. Well, by the way, it's also an option to have here Blood Fist, you know. In some case, okay, we will check this. Next. Any other skills? Probably I can still use the bomb. I don't use this because it's too dangerous, I believe, for me. And this is all. Probably now this is all fine. Let's try this. We should now move in a bit slower, but it's okay. And what about her? This is good. She now have a 65% caster, even 75, because this have 10% faster cast rate too. So she is now not so bad caster. Where is my shadow? You see, this is not so bad. What about lane traps? Not so bad. Ancient Swayarsi Seller, I do not know. But let's check it. Probably for 1 PPL will be nice. First I teleport to the main act. Again, let's do this. What about my weapon block now? 60%. Okay, this is good. Speed is not so bad, I believe. I can still on 1 PPL. She must burn them out very easily. Lots. And my mana is poor. You can see it. I have to do something with it. shown damage like this.
I am overburdened.
After I assemble the final plague, it will be even better.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check this out. And that too. What we can do with mana. I put these charms here. Probably nothing really good. Theoretically, I can put here frost burns, but I don't think it will save the day. Also, as option, I have caster boots, but with poison resistance. Also, not such a bad option. Well, okay, let's just finish this. What's Terror Zone next? Great March again. It smells like some kind of bug again over there. My friend will be back soon, so we can make the game again. Like how long they are dying. Yeah, now I see real danger only in the lack of mana.
I can't.
Yeah, you see how much is really going now. Not a single player. You see what we're doing, you know what we're doing. Yeah, I know, you're trolling me. It means, bro, you need mana, you know. Yes, I know. I have somewhere good, very good Grand Charm. 59 to mana, 12 faster hit recovery. So probably now I can check again your breakpoints. Theoretically, I can switch it. For example, yeah, it's a lot, of course. Take this off, but if you need it, you need it. For example, if it gives me some additional breakpoints. Also, I can put here Natalia, that is much better than this Natalia boots, I mean. By the way, how long it works, good enough. No, I don't want to go into the icy cellar. I believe we could found. Well, I wonder what kind of monsters securing the entrance. No, not the slots. Okay, let's go. But very careful. You see? Dolls here. Yeah, this is not the 8 PPL, however, this now, as I understand, for such guys, for the explosion it doesn't matter. It depends only on basic damage, basic health amount of the monster. You see this shit. That is why I'm trying to be very careful in this location. Destroying me again. 39 to mana. Bro, do you need? Yes, of course. I don't want to let him even get
I
a
can't
bit
hear you.
closer to me. Yes, after this game we will check breakpoints. This is, as I remember, the super unique monster. Now let's see how long this curse will affect me. No, I believe, and I hope it should be even shorter than this. Shadow, do not make shit, please.
I am overburdened.
Anything else good here? Polyaxe. No, I like perfect. This is not perfect. Just let him fly. Okay. Soon. Let me check tables with breakpoints. Mhm. Okay, first, faster castrate breakpoints, Assassin. 42, 65. Now she has 75 even. So even more than enough. She can leave this and this for sure. Here, at least I can put something else if I need. For example, caster gloves with good mana, for example, or something else, I don't know. Of course, we can find something much better than this. I don't need now. By the way, I don't need now 10 increases chance of blocking and this faster castrate, and I probably have much better amulets for assassin. Let me check. I just forgot about it. That was the amulet I used for a very long time. These two. Look at this. This is not bad, but this is not what I really want. That was not also bad. This is good. Somewhere I may have really good amulet. For example, no, maybe this is not so good. Strange. Maybe I give that amulet for... I have some more amulet here. By the way, martial arts amulet. Amazon, do not remember, probably I give that amulet for someone, but really does not matter so much. We will make better one. Okay, so this is not all now. Something. Let's check again. Yeah, I have this plus 2 to assassin skills, but I do not think I should remove the old one with this. This one too weak, I believe. Okay, not a big deal. Next breakpoint, faster hit recovery. Now she has what hit recovery? Tell me please, where is it? Physical magic damage. Only 10? How it possible? Only 10 faster hit recovery? Yes, this is because it was the shield that gives. Let's check. Yeah, it was 6 points. She need more. Of course, she need more. It's essential. In this case, Blood Fist can be very useful. For example, if I put them on. Yes, this. Speed. Next breakpoint 48. It means what can this let me think a bit. This 10 will plus those 12 is not enough, it's only 22. Only 27, yes. Do not want to remove such a lot. Probably it's an option to put here blood feast, really. I can put here blood feast and here Natalia boots. It will give me 30%, but my mana will cry. Hmm. 10% is only 8 frames hit recovery. Even don't know. Next is 15. Better than nothing. It's 27 and 14, 48. This faster constraint not so essential. I do not know about this regenerate mana. Okay, let's keep it. Is it now Great Marsh? After Great Marsh, what we have? Oasis, not the best. Let's try and finish at last. I believe in an hour it won't be this not the best. Error zones I can finish. As you see, this build has some weaknesses still.
I can't carry anymore.
This is 8 PP now. And you see, all good. Yeah, it worked good. The weaknesses now is the bad breakpoints with faster hit recovery, so it's better not to get hit at all. And second weakness is the low amount of mana, as you see. So she needs to drink potions. Not a bad one, by the way. Probably I can give this one to someone. Yeah, she's quite strong. Then, then that build with by the way, we don't see souls here. This is good. Forget about it. Task Shroud, just for fun. Checking for high roll. Let's do this. This is hell, yes. Yes, this is hell. Well, this build is real strong, you see. if you compare how it works before, this feels much stronger. Yeah, I believe she deserved it. And this is with just empty base. Yeah, this castrate feels also quite well. By the way, I believe we switch to the swap, where the monarch shield with 30% more. It will be 105, so it will be even better speed of teleporting. Very good. Do not remember Borefoot, yes. This is Borefoot. One thing I don't understand. Probably not full that experience. I thought it should be better. But maybe because of this small tiny parasites fetish. Okay, I believe we even could not look over them. Just kill everything. Yeah, this works fine, really fine. And know that you can still make this build stronger. You see everything valuable here? No. Just for fun, let's check it. Nothing interesting. Minions? Yes. Running a bit faster than usual, so I decide probably with these minions of some extra fast guy.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Superior fucking shell. I hope this is a serial. No. Durability. You're kidding me. Yeah, now I believe anyway this is a good stream. And this is a good game. So such a lot of I don't know how to even speak about it. Suffering or something like this, and now we got this. We found facet. Worship time. You can feel the Koshe'Lotta complete last. This looks like the way to another location, spider forest or wire jungle, wire jungle. Nice. Yeah, that is why Wire Jungle is much better location. Much more. This was the boss, but we get almost nothing for him. I like this speed. By the way, I want to check this.
I can't.
Honestly. Birds. It means we found something like spider forest, yes? Yes. Shadow again found someone there and decided to fight just for fun. Yeah, this Shadow is always doing something enough. Probably this is the end of this job. Cheating. Yeah. However, no, we have another direction. Oh no? Oh, I do not remember.
I need mana.
Yeah, probably we clear everything, yes. Just need new game. Again, next rather than Pharaohs is not so bad. I hope there is no souls here. Respawning. I thought always on Black Marsh one unique pack of souls must be. Probably I forgot something or maybe dismissed something.
Impossible. Two Assassin, one Mind Blast.
because she's not a sorceress, but her cast speed now is very decent.
overburdened. I am overburdened.
This is almost. Now it looks like she didn't care about was it a new monster or not.
I am overburdened.
Using minions. Small skill. Yeah. Where is the minions? Good. What is next? After far oasis with a frozen tundra. I don't like dead zones. But I believe in far oasis we can do this. You know, shadow makes fate, cast fate. And then she survives much better than without it. I believe she uses spells almost randomly. Just cast something. By the way, anyway, I need to be careful here. Beetles, it can be there, quite dead, you know. Суперман. I need to go down.
Stay a while.
2.5 million remains. I'll give this one to someone. The shadow. Always in touch, yes. About our experience. You can see how it goes. Yes. And this is still not a godly build. This probably A tier build or almost super tier build, but not godly. Like that imbalanced builds that we have, like Mosaic Assassin and this Warlock now. Green. Nope. Like souls. And the shadow again. Jump somewhere. This is battle burst. Sometimes you could have such mods that can burn you too fast. What about experience? Don't want to get in there. Although it's a good place, really, especially. Oh, maybe I should try. Why not Archon?
Impossible.
The spark looks like, yes, spark, this is good. Much more experience. Missing assembly. Strange. Shadow, please. Don't jump like crazy all around. No. Anything else? Irritated mail. By the way, this one is not so bad. This is heavy, you know. That's why it's not so good. Chain gloves. This is the click glove set. I do not know how many times it's already dropped to me. Those. This is the bomb thing, guys. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna be a really good experience over here. Go.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
The boss just borrowed here, you know? I do not want to get out from there. Okay. I believe it's a bit stupid mechanics. I trash this now. Not good for me. Yes, of course. You didn't know I'm making this. $99 is at end. Less than 1 million with half remains. No. So yeah, sometimes over here these traps fire their lightning some weird way, and do not deal damage at all or dealing a small amount of damage. And again, one more wore it out. Okay, we got it. As you know, over there, stupid things borrow it and we do not have it. Oh, you see? They hit me and now they get even more problems because of this. It has the chance to cast lower resist. Yeah, probably I better go.
Good day.
Greetings.
Wow.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
You see? Shadow already there. Kill this. Okay, let's check it. Beetles too.
I can't.
Hope someone in there. No? Just the chests. Ooh. You see. In some way, my trap do not hit them at all. Not to chill, just... Ah. Okay, let's do it.
Yes.
Mhm. We'll do it later. I want to check just because I'm curious about it. Overmal. Ah. Okay, let's try this. Go away from me. Again, they try to hit me. Ah, they are range attackers. They use Shellywag. Need to check what thunderstorm thinking what need. This is really not working as proper. Yeah, this is a weird place to achieve level 99.
I can't carry you.
But this is fun place to achieve level 99. I remember on my Amazon first hardcore level 99 I achieved it in the catacombs. On my second sorceress, I achieved it probably in the jail. And this was a crap game. I remember this. There was no any PPL around, and I found that something like 3 PPL, and it was long. This was not so fun, but I just tried to push it all at last to achieve level 99. And I got it there at last. And later, Boba, my barbarian, achieved it in the jungle. As I remember, it was Fire Jungle, not Great Marsh. But no, it was Great Marsh because I remember it was souls there. Yes, so it was Great Marsh when he hit level 99. That would be cool. What do you think? Nothing special. Where's the million remains?
Impossible.
Yeah, probably not enough monsters to receive that level now. Don't like to achieve it at Frozen Tundra, you know. Inner sight. Minion. Cold War the Borrower. Catcher. I wonder what is this shield. Said this is not 15 ED, because you know Dragon Shield could be very good base sometime for such example. Example in words like Sanctuary. Oh, this is boss, this is good. No?
I can't carry anymore. Oh, crap. Those guys are not terrorized. And
give almost nothing for them. I want to say. But still, as I remember, this is 85 level location, so you can find there the good items. What is it now? Those are also not terrorized. It was too far for me. Okay, let's go frozen tundra and finish the job. As I remember. I do not need to remember. Yes.
How may I help you?
Good evening.
Frozen tundra. Okay, just watch. In one moment, you will see Nova around me. And it means it is done. Half a million remains.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Can we do it epic in some way? What is ancient text? Do you remember? Chieftain? No. Minotaur. Probably 1 or 2 boss packs. Done. One more thunder mole.
The morning comes.
So now we can make probably the final thing for this assassin, complete this glove, you know. Of course, there is still a lot of items that can be better than it is. For example, this amulet can be better. Probably even if I look better, I can find better rings. Could be better boots. You can use something else here. For example, for faster hit recovery, Blood Fist is also a good option here. And so on. Yes, but what is matter that the job is done. Let's do this final thing. Let me check if I have Shael runes. No, I have no. Charm and in the same mule. And where is Shael's? Hard to say where I can have them. But for sure somewhere I have them. I know. One mule where I have Shael's for sure. Let's see at ladder. Koshe'Lotta. Number 7. LoD ladder hardcore. And number 9 Assassin. Now it is done. Okay, anyone else here? Now probably I need to sleep. Very good. Let's finish this. Attempt mule 2. If I am correct, it's yes, Shael's here. Shael. One second. And the rune 2 mule. Here it is. In there. And not only these runes, you see. Oops. Shael, as I remember. Like this. Charm, Shael, +1 also. A bit crap, but okay. For example, if we go crystalline, more damage now. +1/+1. Okay. You know, I know how to finish this stream. Many guys told me already that I am lucky this season because I have a lot of cool items was dropped for me, including high runes, rare uniques, and so on. But real luck here, you know, how do you think? What is the real luck for all hardcore players? Not to die from disconnect. This is simple. So it was a quite long journey. So I'm glad that we don't have such a situation here. So this is the real luck, because you know, as far you go, it's easier. Some shit can just destroy all these efforts, and this came from nothing, that means nothing but destroys everything. You understand how it works. So this is the real luck. And that's just a game. Okay guys, now I need a bit to rest, then I need to give away a lot of items. I have a lot of runes, jewels, gems, so I will craft a bit also. Probably something interesting will craft. If I do, I make the video already after and show what is it. And yes, I have some trophies. Probably I have to do the video about what is the best founds of the season. It also can be quite interesting. And soon will be the new season. Probably this season I will not be really active because, you know, I play for that season that about to finish. A bit tired, so probably in the very beginning, you know, I even do not want to use the beginning of the ladder to earn some form gold or something like this. Maybe some fun, maybe some party, and then I will rest probably. Probably I go to non-ladder. I have a lot of fun there, a lot of items, and all these items also will go to non-ladder. Probably I will make the bow Amazon there, because I have a lot of stuff for bow zone here. Also I want to fun, you know, I have perfect bases for some low-level rune words bow, like Age, like Melody, like Memory. So it could be very fun also. Okay, guys. Probably I will finish this stream.